Welcome back to the North American FESUPO Pan American Regional Championships and University Championships 2021 from Orlando, Florida. We're live with the afternoon session of equipped lifting. This will be all the men's divisions. We're going to have an A flight and a B flight today. We completed the women's equipped lifting and had a couple world records set in that session with reigning world champion Raina Sten from Canada getting a bench press open world record, 213 kilos. And the records will keep on falling here today. There is 2 World Games slots available in the equipped lifting, one for the women and one for the men. Those will be determined later. And so we're starting off here with 60 kilos and Juan Diego Zambrano from Colombia. He's a sub-junior lifter. He's 14 years old. First year of lifting, getting some valuable international experience. He's in the 74 kilo category. Brings it up. See what the referees say. No lift. He went up and down in the bar. You can see in the replay he stopped, went up and down, and then back up again. And it's got to be smoothly up without any drop in the bar. The bar can stop, but it can't go up and down. So no lift there. He'll retry again with his second attempt. Now we go to Guyana. Nayanja Singh, 102.5 kilos. He's in the Masters 4 83 kilo division. He's 76 years old, been competing for over 40 years in the 83 kilo division. Gets himself set up. Drops that, brings it back. Unfortunately, he got some steps in there. So he gets the squat command, comes up and down, but you gotta keep your feet in place. He stepped, went forward, so that's no lift. So he'll try to reset, do it again on his second attempt. Now we go to Franklin Brisport from Guyana also. He lifted just a few days ago in the classic division. He's going to open up at 112.5 kilos. He's in the Masters 2 66 kilo. He's also a Category 2 international referee. So he brings that into the rack, and 3 white lights, our first good lift of this championships for this A flight. Now we go to the U.S. Virgin Islands, Ronald Walker, 137.5 kilos. Ronald, a Masters 374 kilo competitor. Mr. Walker, 62-year-old Masters 3 being ages 60 to 69 years old. So the bar's been called ready. You have 1 minute from the time the bar's called ready to get that start command or squat command. So he's got 26 seconds to go, getting set up. Plenty of time. There it is. Drops it down, brings it up. See what they say. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. So 142 kilos for David Harko from Canada. He also lifted in the Classic event a few days ago. I believe he got a couple Pan American records when he was lifting then. He's a Masters 2 66 kilo lifter. He was the gold medalist in that division. Drops it down nice and slow. Brings it up to lockout. 2-1. 2 whites and a red on that. Gets it down, brings it up. It's a good lift, 2-1. So now we go to 155 kilos for Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. Jesus, a junior lifter in the 53 kilo class. He lifted in the Classic in 2 different divisions, won gold medals there. Doubling it up here. Gets that down and back up. 3 white lights. Takes it down, drives it up, nice and smooth, locks it out. Good lift. So now we're going to jump it up to 225 kilos for Nicolas Silva from Ecuador. Nicolas in the junior 74 kilo class. Is a little over 3 times his body weight in his first year of competitive lifting. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Let's take a quick look at it again. Looks great on depth. Nice power all the way up into the racks. Good lift. $250 kilos added to the bar now. Claudio Lura from Dominican Republic. His opener. He's a Masters 383 kilo lift. This is a Masters 3 record. Like, gotta verify exactly what kind of record that is. Okay, so this is for a Masters 3 Pan American record attempt here. 250 kilos in the 83 kilo class. He brings into the rack, no lift. They call that high. You got to have the top surface of the hip, the crease at the hip has to be below the top surface of the knee to be considered depth. And that was slightly high. 3 red lights. He'll recycle, try that again. So now we move to 257.5 kilos for Ivan Cancel, coach extraordinaire and lifter extraordinaire from Puerto Rico. You might be able to hear his daughter yelling encouragement in the background out in the crowd. This is just short of 4 times body weight. Drives it up, gets the lockout. No, 2-1. They didn't like the depth. So let's take a look at that. Got it down, not quite there. Drives it up. You see the strain in his face from that effort. He'll recycle and try it again. That was just short of 4 times body weight. So we're going to go to 265 kilos. Alvaro Quevedo from Chile. He's in the open 83 kilo class. Alvaro, 33 years old, been competitively lifting for 4 years. Drives that up and locks it out. Let's see what the referees say. Gets the lift 2-1. Takes it down, hits depth, drives it up, gets the rack command. He's in on the board, 265 kilos. So now we go to Ecuador's Alex Ochoa, 290 kilos put on the bar in the open 74 kilo class. Again, just short of 4 times body weight. Alex competitively lifting for over 10 years. So Alex will be the last of our A-flight first round squat lifters, and then we'll go back up to the top of the order. So they had the stanchion in. So he's running low on clock here. He's only got 14 seconds to get that start command. He's playing with the stanchions. Now he gets the start command, so he's okay. Drives it down, takes it up. And he gets a good lift, 2-1.
That was a perfectly good lift. Red light. Come on.
Takes it down, drives it up, good lift. And so we're done with our first round. We're going to go back to the top of the order. Juan Zambrano, 14 years old from Colombia. Gonna put 60 kilos on the bar for him. He missed the his opener. He went up and down on the bar, which you're not allowed to do. See if he can make some adjustments and try this again here. There he goes. That looked much better. That's 3 white lights and a good lift for one. So now we're going to go to 110 kilos. Naran Singh from Guyana. He missed 102.5, and so he chose to increase the weight to 110 kilos. When he came up with that weight, he lost his balance and took some steps, which made it an unsuccessful lift. So he decided to throw a little more weight on the bar, stick with his plan, maybe give him a little more control with a little more weight. He's a Masters 4 lifter in the 83 kilo class. Takes that down, locks it out, gets the rack command. 3 white lights. Much better lift that time, and he's on the board at 110 kilos. So now we go to 122.5 kilos for Masters 266 kilo lifter Franklin Brysport from Guyana. He was successful in his opening attempt at 122.5 kilos. Drops that down, brings it up, good lift. So we'll go to 145 kilos, Ronald Walker, U.S. Virgin Islands, successful at 137.5 kilos. Masters 3 lifter in the 74 kilo class. So no lift, didn't get depth there, 2-1. So he's going to have to recycle and try that again. He was successful on his first attempt. David Harnko from Canada, successful at 142.5. Stepping up to 147.5, a Masters 266 kilo competitor. Drives it up, fighting it up. It's the rack command. 2-1, 3 wide lights. I think the head referee said he beat the squat command possibly. That's why the yellow. But that was a successful lift. Takes it down at good depth. So we go to 165 kilos. Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. Gold medalist in the classic division, 59 kilo class. A junior lifter. He's only in the 53 kilo class here, which they don't have in the open division. So he gets it 2-1. if you see Mike, can you have him come over, Big Mike? Yeah. Because that camera, the replay on the angle's a little bad. The stanchion blocks everything, so. So Nicholas Silva, junior 74 kilo equipped lifter, successful on his first lift. $237.5 kilos this attempt. Drives it up, locks it out. So now we're going to 257.5 kilos for Ivan Cancel. He missed the opening attempt 2-1 on depth. So he's going to tweak his technique a little bit. See if he can get this second attempt in. So bar's been called ready. Clock's going. Trying to finalize his adjustments of his equipment. Gonna have to get moving here. 30 seconds on the clock. This is little, just under four times body weight attempt. 15 seconds on the clock, and he's just walking out now. Doesn't even have his belt on. I don't think this is gonna happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. So that's a missed opportunity on his second attempt. So that's a no lift. So he's going to be fighting for his meat life on the third attempt here. So now we're going to load up to 262.5 kilos for the Masters 383 kilo lifter, Claudio Lora. His first attempt was 250 kilos. It was unsuccessful, but he's increasing his weight on his second attempt by 12.5 kilos to 262.5 kilos. His first attempt was a Pan American Masters 3 record. Getting himself set in there. Gets the start command, squat command, takes it down, brings it up, locks it out. No lift. Yellow lights, which he beat the squat command. And I'm thinking, looking at this from the side, that's a questionable depth also. So he's going to be fighting for his meat life along with Ivan Cancel for their third attempts. So now we go to 275 kilos. Alvaro, not going to try your last name, from Chile. 275 kilos in the open 83 kilo class. He was successful at 265 kilos on his opener. Slowly lowers it. Drops it down. Oh, not quite there. So he already successfully completed his first lift. Couldn't quite get there. Got a little forward and then lost the power groove on that lift and couldn't quite get it up the rest of the way. So now we move to the open 74 kilo class and the last lift of our second round squats. 305 kilos for Alex Ochoa from Ecuador. Alex successful on his opener at 290 kilos. So equip lifting can be as much art and balance as it is strength. As you got to balance. If you don't have enough weight in there, you can't get the suit to depth. Drives that up. If you have too much weight, you can't lock it out. So that's 2-1. White lights. Solid lift. And he's 2 for 2. So we're going to go to the top of the order for our third round squats. After we get done with the third round squats, we're going to go right to our B flight, which are heavier weights. So 90 kilos loaded on the bar for 14-year-old Juan Zambrano from Colombia. A sub-junior lifter, sub-juniors being 14 to 18 years old. Juan was successful at 60 kilos on his second attempt. Drives it up nice and small, and then he took a step at the end. Gotta wait for that rack command. So no lift. So he did make his second squat, so he'll continue in with a championship total potential going on forward. They're on Singh from Guyana, increasing to 112.5 kilos. He was successful at 110. A Masters 4 83 kilo lifter. Competing for over 40 years. So shortly after the Earth was created, he started powerlifting. Up and down nice and smooth. Gets the rack command. That's a good lift. So now we go to 130 kilos. Franklin Bryceport, Guyana. Successful on his opening 2 squats. It's in the Masters 266 kilo class. Gets the squat command. Drops it down, brings it back up. That's 3 white lights, good lift. So Ronald Walker, Masters 3 lifter in the 74 kilo class, coming out for his 3rd squat, 145 pounds, misses weight on his 2nd attempt. Gonna retry it again. Ronald been competitively lifting for 9 years, a pastor by trade. Drives that up. Good lift. So we go to 150 kilos. David Harnko, Canada. Successful on his first 2 attempts. Masters 2 66 kilo lifter. Gold medalist yesterday or day before yesterday. So the clock's running. Looks like he's going to let the clock time out. He's satisfied with his first 2 lifts. Competitors will let the clock time out, giving the other competitors time to rest, especially in smaller flights and equipped lifting. So that gives everybody time to prepare and let their bodies gain some of that energy back after their other attempts. So that's no lift. David will get prepared for his deadlifts. So we're going to raise the bar up to 175 kilos for Jesus David Gomez, Colombia. Gold medalist in the classic division, 59 kilo division. Successful on his first 2 lifts. Drops it down, driving it up slowly, keeps fighting it, gets it to lockout. Two to 1, no lift. So he went 2 out of 3 on his lifts. So now we're going to move up to 245.5 kilos. Nicholas Silva from Ecuador. Nicholas, a junior 74 kilo lifter, successful on his first 2 attempts. Gets himself set. Drives it up. Oh, not quite there. No lift. Gave it a nice try, though. So he went 2 out of 3. Just not quite there today. So we're going to need to send some energy here for Ivan Cancel of Puerto Rico, the Open 66 class. needs to get this squat to stay alive. He increased the weight by 2.5 kilos over his previous attempts, 260 kilos. So Ivan and the next lifter, Claudia Laura, both fighting for their meat lives. He's got time on the clock this time. So his first lift, he got called no lift on depth, 2-1. His second lift, he couldn't get his equipment adjusted in time to get out, and the time ran out on him. So here he goes, gets himself set. Drives it up, slow and steady. Smile on his face at the top. 3 white lights. He is alive in the meat. See him get down there, just hit depth and to come up. Good lift. Hey, Mike. If we can move that camera just right here a little bit, this stanchion's just in the way on the replay. It's kind of like that for everybody. Be better if we kind of brought it off of like his hip at an angle. So here we go again, another trying to it's a Pan American record attempt to try to stay in the meat on a third squat attempt. 262.5 kilos. Masters 3, 83 kilo lifter, Claudio Laura. He needs this to stay in the meat, so it's record or done. Brings it up. Let's see what the referee says. He gets the rack command. No, he did not hit depth. So unfortunately, he will not record a total in this championship. He can continue to lift, do the bench and deadlift, but he will not get a championship total. So now we move the bar to 275 kilos for Alvaro from Chile. He's in the open 83 kilo class. He was successful on his opening attempt, missed his second one, so he's going to redo it again. Trying to do 275 kilos here.
That's because a good FSU student put
By the way, with you guys sitting right there, Keller, with you guys talking right there, this mic picks up everything. He gave it a ride, not quite there. He got his opener. He's on the board, 265 kilos. Alvaro will carry that forward. Now our last lifter of A flight moves the bar up to 315 kilos. Alex Ochoa, Ecuador. Successful on both of his first squat attempts. The open 74 kilo class. And Gino just said this is also a Pan American record attempt. Drives it up, gets that to lockout. I believe that's good. Let's see. 2-1, good lift. So he goes 3 for 3 in squats. And we're going to go immediately into our B flight. So our heavier weight classes. Okay, so we're going to do a equipment swap. We're going to change the rack. One of the stanchions in the rack that's currently on the platform is having a slight issue. So we're going to bring in a different squat rack. And we're going to get it loaded up and ready to go here. Make sure that everybody has the finest equipment to compete here. So Gino asked the first lifter not to, Jesus David from Colombia, not to wrap yet because I wasn't sure how long this was going to take to replace this rack. So there's another one here in the room where they're going to get it, bring it up, get it locked down on that platform and ready to go. So everybody carried forward a total except, unfortunately, for Claudio Lora of the Dominican Republic. Everybody else was successful with at least one attempt in the A flight. Our B flight is 11 lifters. Move it towards center. Move it towards the center just a little bit. Did you move this camera? Okay, so you might have heard me say a little technical thing there and moved one of our cameras slightly. So Jesus David Herrera's been asked to wrap up, which means get his wraps ready. So they're going to call the bar loaded here. And here he is, and the bar is ready, and he's ready to go. Jesus David lifted in the Classic yesterday. He won the gold, I believe he won the gold medal in the junior 105 division. He's got 160 kilos on the bar here. Slowly down and up. He doesn't have a squat suit on, but he does have knee wraps on. 3 white lights, good lift. So, equipped lifting can be maximal equipment or it can be minimal equipment. It's a broad category that they allow you to use in your lifting. So now we go to Gordon Spencer from Guyana, 170 kilos. Gordon, the Masters 393 kilo lifter. Gets himself set, ready to go. Clock's down to 15 seconds. Drives it down, locks it up. Good lift. Takes it down, drives it up, locks it out. Good lift on the board, 170 kilos. Marcus Reyes, from Mexico, 240 kilos on the bar for him. He's in the open 93 kilo class. He's opening up 240 kilos. Mark is 41 years old, but he's lifting in the open category. Also eligible to be a category or Masters 1, however, he's in the open category. Drops it down, muscles it up. Gets it down, muscles it up. Gets it up to lockout. Good lift. Andres Soto from Costa Rica in the open 93 kilo also. He's opening up at 250 kilos. Bars called ready is 30 seconds. The rules: you can't be wrapping your wrists on the platform. You have to do that before you get to the platform. The only thing you can do on the platform is tighten your belt. Drops it down, gets the up call from his coach, gets into the rack, 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Andreas. So Garrett Bentley from Canada, opening up at 265 kilos in the open 105 kilo class. Drops that down. Nice speed coming up to the lockout. And the referees say 2-1. Good lift. Takes it down. Drives it up. Nice solid lift there. So our next competitor is Jason Lee from Aruba, 285 kilos. He lifted maximal lifts in the afternoon Raw Classic session. He got the bronze medal in the open 120 kilo class. And so he's doing back-to-back maximal effort days, as here he is in the equipped division also. I talked to him earlier. He thought there was a day off in between. And he's like, well, it is what it is. We're going to do this thing. So here he is today. He's only got a few seconds left on the clock. Got to get out here quick, and he's lifting classic raw, 7 seconds. He gets the squat command just in time and gets that lift up. Amazing. He missed his first lift yesterday because he wasn't out there in time. And it's a good lift. So he doesn't do it 2 days in a row, but he certainly came close. So Jason Lee is on the board, 285 kilos. So now we're going to move up to 310 kilos for Carlos Pedersen Griffiths, who also lifted in the classic division yesterday. So he's 310 kilos on his opener. See if he comes out with equipment or not equipment. I know Pedersen broke one of the Pan American records yesterday. I can't quite remember which one it was. I believe it was deadlift. And he's saying he wants the stanchions out. Apparently in the scorer's table they had him with stanchions in. Now he wants them out, so they have to knock those things wide. Clock's ticking. He's got 30 seconds. Now he does have a squat suit on. No wraps. No wraps, but a squat suit on. Drops it down. Drives it up. So that was a good lift. 310 on the books for Carlos. Go to 325 kilos for Rafael Gamba from Ecuador. Rafael in the open 105 kilo class. So we added an extra spotter here for some of these super heavyweight lifts here. Big Mike, who's also our technical director here for the live stream and the whole meet. He's doubling his duties here. He's a Category 1 referee also. So shout out for him for doing multitasking duties all over the place here. So Rafael, 31 years old, competing for 12 years competitively. Gets himself set up. Drives it up, locks it out, gets into the rack. No lift, 2-to-1. Didn't like the depth on that. Took it down slowly, slowly, slowly. His coach gave him the up call, but the referee said, nope, you need to take that a little bit deeper. I'll have to adjust that onto the next one, try to do it again. So now we go to 340 kilos. Michael Fernandez from Costa Rica. He's in the open 120 kilo class. Of course, remember, these competitors are competing for one wild card slot into the World Games. This will be in Birmingham, Alabama. They're being held there next year. It's a different format. It's combined weight classes, and they compete under IPF points instead of just pure weight. Michael gets himself set. Oh, not there. Yeah, spotters, loaders grabbed that weight. It didn't look quite right, so got out of his groove or something along those lines. As you got the equipment, you got to stay very specific in your movements, the way down and up. So we're going to jump up to 350 kilos for Brian from Canada. Open 120 plus kilo lifter. So Gino said is 772 pounds for his opener. Brian, 24 years old, railroad worker, competitively lifting for 4 years. There's a big guy when he's the same size as Big Mike behind him. Drives it up. See what they say. Good, 2-1. So he's on the board, Brian. And so we've got one more lifter in this B-Flight opening squat attempts. And that's Carlos Manuel Campos, otherwise known as Manolo from Costa Rica. So bar's going to be loaded up with 385 kilos. So Manolo, if you've ever been to any of the international meets that are in Costa Rica, he's the host of all those international meets, whether they're Pan Americans or the North American Championships. Also owns MC Gym in San Jose, Costa Rica. So they had to add a red plate to the one side to get itself loaded. He's counting them off to make sure it's not wrong. Isn't a bad idea. The lifter is actually responsible to make sure that the load is correct when he goes out there. So he gets himself set. Walks that out. Locks it up. Takes it down, brings it up. Rocks it back into the rack. And good, 2-1. Let's watch that again from a different angle. That rack got a little off balance there. Takes it down. Boom. Back up. So he's on the board. And we're back up to the top of the order with Jesus David from Colombia. After that 385 kilo lift, his room's got a little buzz to it. replay of Manolo's lift again while they load up take off all those plates and put them back on. Gets it locked out. Boom. Is a nod of approval. All right, so I think we're ready to go. I think that we're changing out the rack again. Something happened to it, and one of the legs on the side got knocked out of kilter, and it was rocking back and forth. So it'll be just a minute while we get this thing taken care of here. No, we're not going to deadlifts. As you can see, the bars on the floor. No, we're not going to deadlifts yet. We're just trying to make sure that we have a good quality equipment for the lifters to use in these squat attempts. All right, so we're getting close to being ready to get going here again. So the first round squats of the B flight were completed. We're just about to start number 2 squats, our second round squats of the B flight. Something happened to the 2 racks that we were using, so I don't know if this is a commercial for the Elanco racks, but we've brought the Elanco racks out now. And we're going to be going with that one. We want the best equipment we can for these lifters. Get this championship completed in a safe and orderly way. So Jesus David from Colombia, he's going to be the first lifter of our second round. Just getting things straightened out here. Making sure they have all the equipment and pieces together for this rack and that everything's together and safe. So they call the bar ready. And here he is. Jesus David's ready to go. He was successful at 160 kilos. Walks it out. Gets a little start squat command. Brings it up. And 3 white lights, good lift. We are moving again in our second round squats. So now we go to 185 kilos. Gordon Spencer from Guyana. Successful at 170 kilos. Moves it up to 185 kilos. He's Masters 3 93 kilo lifter. His knee wrap came unwrapped while he was grabbing the bar, trying to tuck that in. He's got 19 seconds left. That thing, just as he stretched to get under the bar, it just popped loose. So here he goes. Gets the squat command. Nope, not quite there. You have to reset, get them to re-wrap them there, tie those things up so they don't pop loose. So now we're going to move the bar up to 247.5 kilos. Marco Reyes from Mexico, successful at 240 kilos. Marco is in the open 93 kilo class. Marco, a gym owner and a personal trainer, been competing for over 14 years. 2-time national Mexican champion. Didn't quite hit depth, so no lift. Red lights across the board. Got to get that hip crease below the top surface of the knee. So now we move it up 260 kilos for Andres Soto. Open 93 kilo lifter. 250 kilos was his opener. He's successful on that. Adding 10 kilos up to 260 kilos now. Andre's 22 years old, student. Enjoyed competing against him a couple of years ago when I was lifting down in Costa Rica. Really trying to get his balance there as he walks that out. Drives it up. 3 white lights, good lift. Drives that up to lockout. 285 kilos on the bar now. Garrett Bentley from Canada, successful 265 kilos. Open 105 kilo lifter. Drives it up, slow and steady, gets it up to lockout. And 3 white lights, good lift. Drives it up, locks it out. So now we go to 300 kilos. Jason Lee Aruba is actually lifting raw, well, he's got knee wraps on. Oh, he put a suit on this time. Disregard. Did his opener without a suit. So now he's got a suit on. 300 kilos. Open 120 kilo lifter. Slow and steady up to lockout. 3 white lights. Good lift. Jason Lee. Takes it down, drives it up. Good job. Moving it up to 325 kilos. Rafa Gamba from Ecuador missed the opener. Gonna reattempt this. I think he got out of his lifting groove. Couldn't quite get set properly when he was on his way down. Couldn't get that thing moving at all on the way out. Rafael's a teacher by trade. 12 years of competitive lifting experience. He's the Pan American champion. Gets that up. That looked much better. See what they say. 3 white lights. Good lift. He's on the board. And that's a big relief. Get that first lift done. See, dips down right at the end. He gives him depth. Back up. So now we jump up 335 kilos for Carlos Pedersen Griffith from Guyana. Carlos was successful on his opener at 310. He also did his first lift with, he did a suit with no wraps. Now he's got a suit on and wraps. So each time adding a little bit more to his equipment. He's got 10 seconds to get himself walked out and ready to go and get that start command. Gets it with 2 seconds left. Drives it, fights it, gets it up to lockout, gets the rack command. And 3 white lights, good lift, 2 for 2. Takes it down, drives it up slowly through that sticking point, that suit to leg transition, all the way up to lockout. So now Michael Fernandez, Costa Rica, open 120 kilo class lifter, retaking 340 kilos, missed the opener. Michael, 38 years old, multi-time NAPF champion, multiple-time national champion Costa Rica. Drives it up. See what the referees say. No lift, 2 to 1, not deep enough. You're gonna have to try to reset, take it just a hair deeper next time, bring it back up. He's got one more attempt, keep himself in this meet. So we're going to 370 kilos for Brian from Canada. The 120 and over category, 120 kilo and over category. Successful at 350 kilos. Throwing an extra 20 kilos on that bar. Gets the squat command. Takes it down, gets it up. See what the referee's call is. 3 white lights, good lift. Takes it down, gets it, dips depth, shakes it up, gets it up. Bar did not go down. One side kind of did a little wiggle waggle, but the whole bar didn't go down, so got it up to lockout. Good lift. So now we move up 410 kilos for Carlos Manolo Campos. Carlos, a few years ago at the Worlds, got the, I believe it was the bronze medal in the deadlift in the Open Worlds. That was before the current pandemic. Slow and steady up to lockout. Shakes his head in approval. 2-1. 410 kilos in the books. Watch that again. Down, 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 up. Drives it up. Gets it to lockout. Gets the rack command. And that's a good lift in the books. 2 for 2. So we're back to the top of the order. Carlos Pedersen Griffin passed his third attempt, so he's removed himself for the round. He was successful on both his squats. He's going to take forward 335 kilos. So we're loading up 185 kilos on the bar for Gordon Spencer, Guyana. He was successful at 170 kilos, missed 185 kilos on his second attempt. He's going to try it again here. Bar is called ready. He's got 35 seconds left. So Gordon gets himself all set and walked out. They have him re-racked, timed out. The clock timed out. He didn't get out there quite fast enough to get set up, so no lift. He was successful on his opener at 170 kilos. He'll carry that forward in his championship total in the Masters 393 kilo category. From the time the bar's called, loaded, until the time you get that squat command, you have 1 minute to get out there, get under the bar, walk it out, and then the side referees have to agree that you're set. They indicate to the head referee, and the head referee gives you the start command. So it takes a few seconds in between the time you're ready and the head referee gives you that start command. So you can't leave things for the last second. So we're moving to 200 kilos. Jesus David from Colombia. Drops it down, drives it up solidly. He did this yesterday. This is meets back to back. This is endurance powerlifting here, and he's doing a solid job. He just nailed that forward. That was 3 white lights, good lift. So he's 3 for 3 after doing basically a full great job yesterday. So Marco Reyes from Mexico, successful on his opener, missed his second lift. He's going to retake that weight of 247.5 kilos. Marco in the open 93 kilo class. Gets walked out and set up. Takes it down, drives it up, locks it out, see what they say. No lift, didn't get deep enough. Watch it again. Hate driving that into the, beating that drum over and over again. That hip crease needs to get below the top surface of the knee at the knee. Top surface of the leg at the knee. It doesn't say level 2, it says below. Andreas Soto, open 93 kilo lifter. Having a good meet, 2 for 2. 265 kilos. I'm sorry, 267.5 kilos on this attempt. I forgot to lock his belt down. Got underneath the bar, realized he didn't latch his belt. Now he's got 6 seconds to get this thing up, set up, and to go. Oh, they give it to him. Just 1 second left. Oh, he drops it. He did a double bounce at the bottom. The chief referee said, racket, that's no lift. And again, playing roulette with the clock. Playing roulette with the clock. So that was no lift. He'll carry forward 260 kilos. Andreas Soto from Costa Rica. We move the bar up to 292.5 kilos. Garrett Bentley from Canada. 105 kilo open competitor. He's on the clock and it's ticking down. Haven't seen him out yet. $20 seconds. Looks like he's just passing this lift and he's letting the clock tick and giving respect to the other lifters. So they have their proper rest as this round goes on. So the clock goes to zeros. The referees register their red lights. And he's going to move on to bench press. So now we go to Jason Lee from Aruba, successful at 300 kilos. Bumping it up to 315 kilos. And he's in the open 120 kilo class. Hey, Keller. Hey, Keller. Billy. They had already started the clock. He had called it ready. The side guy was still tightening the collars, and that was a difference of like 5 or 6 seconds. And that makes a big difference here. So Jason gets underneath the bar, gets the walkout. Drives it up, gets it to lockout. See what they say. No lift, didn't like the depth on that. 2-1. Takes it down, drives it up. And they said no, 2-1 on that. So Jason Lee will carry forward 300 kilos. Now we have Michael Fernandez, who's going to be fighting for his meat life here. Missed 340 kilos twice. Going to try it again. He's in the open 120 kilo class. Now it's ready, and we're ready to go, and the clock starts. So this is to keep him in the meet. think he hasn't quite made depth the last 2 attempts. He's got to just do a little tweak to his technique or his suit or his wraps. Try to hit that depth. Get this thing up, down and up. Gets the call. Drives it up, locks it out, gets the rack command. No! 3 red lights, no lift, didn't hit depth. Not quite there. That's a tough one. He'll be able to continue in the championships. He will just not get a championship total. So we move to 350 kilos. Rafael Gamboa from Ecuador. 350 kilos in the open 105 kilo class. Missed his first attempt, fixed it, got his second attempt. Now he's trying to add to that total. Drives it up, gets it to lockout. See what the call is. 3 white lights, good lift. Slow and steady down, gets it to depth, drives it up, listening to his coaches who are talking to him off to the side as he was going through that lift. Solidly done. Now we go to 380 kilos for Brian. He's a 120 plus lifter out of Canada. Gets himself set under the bar. Gets the walkout. Still 9 seconds left on the clock. Gets the squat squat command. Whoa, loses it forward. All the spotters grab him. Get him back in the rack, no lift. That was a good catch on that. You see he moved out of his groove and the weight got forward and can't hold that thing anymore. So good job spotters, loaders, getting that thing back up into the rack and keeping our lifters safe. So we're going to move the bar up to 425.5 kilos. So if you have a number like that, it's got to be a record. And it's a world record in the Masters 120 plus division. Carlos is a 41-year-old, which puts him in the Masters 1 division. So this is a Masters 1 world record. He's got the chip on. Successful at 410 kilos. Takes it down, muscles it up, gets it locked out. Rack command. Let's see what they call. 2-1, good lift. He locks it out. You have a new Masters 1 120 plus world record by Manolo Campos, Costa Rica. Congratulations. So while they take and reset up the platform for bench press, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're going to start off with the A flight with bench press here shortly. Be right back.
It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is it. Do what we wanna. We're gonna roof. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down.
you going to be here again? You're going to take this over? Let me know. Welcome back. We're live in Orlando, Florida at the North American Power Federation and FESUPO Pan American Regional Championships, University Championships 2021. That was our first lifter, Juan Zambrano from Colombia, opening up at 40 kilos with a successful 3 white light lift in the bench press. Now we're going to move up to 62.5 kilos. Franklin Viceport from Guyana. Franklin, a Master 2 66 kilo lifter. Franklin gets the handoff, takes it down, long stroke up, gets the rack command. 3 white lights, good lift, opening at 66 kilos. 62.5 kilos. So now we go to 87.5 kilos for Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. Successful on his first 2 squats. Didn't successfully complete his third, but carried forward 165 kilos out of squats. His first attempt at 87.5. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. David Harnko from Canada, opening up at 90 kilos. David in the 66 kilo Master 2 division. So Gino said this is a Masters 2 66 kilo record attempt on his opener. So he opens it with 3 white lights and a Pan American record. I think he did a few of those yesterday also, or the day before yesterday. So Singh from Guyana's up with 92.5 kilos for his opener. He's a Masters 483 kilo lifter. Drives that up. Narrow grip presser. Good lift, 3 white lights. So we go to Ronald Walker from the U.S. Virgin Islands, Master 374 kilo lifter, opening up at 115 kilos. lift on that one. They'll reset, try it again. Now we go to 145 kilos. Nicholas Silva, Ecuador. Nicholas, a junior 74 kilo lifter. Okay, so they haven't got the bar set up right, so they're going to reset the clock and give him his full 1 minute. So they're asking him to leave the platform, but I think there's a little language issue going here. They have to adjust the safeties and everything. He's already wrapped up and got his shirt ready to go. And of course he's got that adrenaline ready to get this lift moving. So now he gets the chance to get this lift going. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Lift is good.
So now we go to 150 kilos. Alvaro from Chile. 150 kilos on his opener. He's a open 83 kilo lifter. The Z wasn't working, it wasn't loading the thing, so I don't know. Let's try it. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm going to have a record in the next one, so it'd be good to replay it. He's driving it up, fights that up to the top. And successful, 3 white lights, 150 kilos in the books. So I see one of those funny numbers on the board here. Open 66 kilo Pan American record attempt on his opener, 188 kilos.
188 kilos on the bar. The bar is ready. 414.47.
For Ivan Cancel, Puerto Rico. 188 kilo Pan American open record attempt in bench press. So they're saying he timed out. His elbows, the side referees ask him to lock his elbows out. I saw him give a little correction there. I'm sure they're going to go to his coach. Zach Cooper is talking to the jury about that, because I thought I saw a correction in him locking his elbows out, but he still didn't get the start command while there was still at least 8 seconds on the clock. So we'll see what they deliberate and say. Of course, Zach Cooper from Cooper Training Institute. So we'll see if he does get another lift. It'll be at the end of the round. So everybody's got to hit their lights so it registers in the computer that it was a bad lift, and then they can reset everything. So we're going to go to 215 kilos, and Alex Ochoa from Ecuador. As what would a powerlifting meet be without a little bit of drama? Keep that excitement moving forward. So Alex in the open 74 kilo class waiting for his feet to get settled. There he goes. See what they say. Gets the start command. Brings it down. Brings it up. Gets out the lock. And 3 wide lights. Good lift. Gets it down, touches, presses it up, locks it out. Good lift. So Ivan Cancel is going to get a relift. So he's getting a 3-minute add-on to the clock because he was later in the round, and you can't, when you follow yourself, you need at least X amount of time, depending on your situation, to rest, re-wrap, and get settled. So we're going to wait for him for the clock to get set and run, and they're not supposed to touch the bar until that 3 minutes is up, and then they're supposed to load the bar. Oh, I'm sorry, the bar's loaded in 3 minutes, so anywhere within this 3 minutes he can come out and get himself set and ready to go. So this is a Pan American record attempt at 188 kilos. The jury deliberated and decided to give him a relift at the end of the round, so here we are. Just so he gets enough rest and ready to go. He has to get the start command before that 3-minute clock is gone, right? So this is a countdown timer. This is his lifting clock. He has to get the start command before this 1 minute and 45 seconds does expire. But he will come in at his leisure when he's ready. He could come in now if he wants, or he can wait. Here he comes. Pan American record attempt, 66 kilo open class, Ivan Cancel, Puerto Rico. Presses it up. It's locked out. 3 white lights. That is a new Pan American record. Ivan Cancel drives it up, locks it out. All right, so we're back in the top of the order of the A flight after a little drama and a record set. Juan Diego Zambrano from Colombia is going to take his second attempt, open us up with our second attempts at 50 kilos, successful at 40 kilos. He's in the junior 74 kilo class. Takes it down, long arms, drives it up to lockout. The lift is good for him. He's got that 50 kilos in the bank. All the way up, bang, up to lockout. Good job. So Franklin Bisport, Luke, Masters 2, 66 kilo lifter, attempting 70 kilos. Driving it up, gets the right side locked out, left side locked out, and has 3 white lights, a good lift. Just so long as the hole of the bar doesn't drop, you can ladder it up and get it locked out like that. So now we move to 95 kilos. Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. Successful on his first attempt. Jesus in the junior 53 kilo category. Lift is good, 3 white lights. So on the Masters 266 kilo, David Harnko from Canada moving his own record up, or trying to move his own record up from 97.5 kilos. Oh, driving it. Not there. Got halfway up and then got stuck at, it's amazing it's called at the sticking point. So now we go to 100 kilos. Mr. Singh from Guyana. Masters 4, 83 kilo lifter. Successful at 92.5. Press it up, narrow grip on that. Gets the lockout. Drives that up, all the way to lockout. All good. So Ronald Walker, U.S. Virgin Islands, reattempting 115 kilos. He missed on his opener. Get himself set in there. So you make some adjustments and get this thing working. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. So now we're going to 152.5 kilos for junior 74 kilo lifter Nicholas Silva. He's successful on his opener, 145 kilos. It's the press command, locks it out, ladders it up there, gets it to lockout. 2-1, good lift. See what they call on that yellow side light. I'm not quite sure. Maybe they called his rear end coming up, but I'm not sure. So now we go to the open 83 kilo class. Alvaro from Chile. Successful at 150 kilos. Moving it up 5 kilos to 155. Gets the handoff there. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. So here we go, Ivan Cancel back again on his second attempt, even though he's been on the platform 3 times. In the open 66 kilo class, trying to extend his Pan American record that he just set a few moments ago. 193.5 kilos. Gets the start command. It's the press. Locks it out. And we get 3 white lights extending his Pan American record. See that again. Puts a little more distance on that Pan American record. The 66 kilo open class record. Alex Ochoa, open 74 kilo lifter, 225 kilos on this attempt. He was successful at 215. They have the rack set up wrong. So we'll ask him to step off the platform, reset the clock, bring him back in. can see how critical the handoffs here in equipped bench press. Drives it up, gets it to lockout. See what they say. No lift, 2-1. See if we can see what happened there on that. Let's take a look. Yeah, you can see his butt jumping up and down off the bench. You can see light flashing there, so no lift. Got to keep that thing in contact. So we're up to third round benches here. We're going to 60 kilos for Juan Zambrano from Colombia, junior 74 kilo lifter. Presses it up, gets it, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. Successful lift. So now we're going to go to 72.5 kilos. Bang, up to lockout. 72.5 kilos for Franklin Bisport, Guyana. Franklin's perfect on the day so far. Successful on each and every one of his lifts. Franklin, a Masters 2 66 kilo lifter. Fighting that thing up, fighting, trying to get it. Nope, not quite there. No lift, but he's 5 out of 6 on the day there. So now we have David Harnko from Canada, trying to extend his own Pan American record, add a few more kilos to it. Gets himself set up in here. They had him reset. I'm not quite sure. I didn't hear what they asked him to adjust. They want him to adjust something there. So he gets to start command with plenty of time. Presses it up. Nope, not quite there. No lift, but he did set the record on his opener at 90 kilos. So now we're going to move the bar up to 100 kilos. And Jesus David Gomez, junior lifter in the 53 kilo class, the lightest weight class in the men's division. In the open division, 59 kilos is the lightest, but in the juniors and sub-juniors, they do have a 53 kilo class. Drives it up. Nope, not there. Not going to be there today. So he goes 2 out of 3 in the bench press, carrying 95 kilos. And go get ready for deadlift. Mr. Singh from Guyana, Masters 4 lifter, 83 kilo class. Successful on his first 2 attempts. Close grip style. Drives it up. Still fighting it. Still fighting it. Still fighting it. There it goes down. No more. He's giving it a heck of a try there, though. So carry forward 100 kilos. Couldn't quite get that 102 and a half. So now we go to Ronald Walker from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Successful on his second attempt at 115. Going to try 120 now. The Masters 374 kilo class. Gets that press command, drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. So now we're going to go to 157.5 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class. Nicholas Silva, Ecuador. Nicholas successful on his previous, or both of his benches today. Trying to add 5 more kilos to that total. Gets the press command, drives it up, locks it out. Makes easy work of that. 2 to 1. See if we can catch that on the replay, what that yellow light was for. Gets down, touches. Presses up. I couldn't see anything. I guess that's why I'm over here. So we're going to 160 kilos. Alvaro from Chile, successful on his first 2 benches. He opened the 83 kilo class. Gets the lift off with 20 seconds left. Start command. Press. Fighting it. Getting it. Locking out those elbows. See what they say. 2 to 1. See if we can see what that is. There was 1 red light with a yellow card. Let's see what that was. Might have said his rear end popped off, but doesn't matter. It was a good lift regardless. So now we're going to jump the weight up to 200 kilos. And our already Pan American record holder, Ivan Cancel, jumping the weight up 200 kilos, 440 pounds. I believe this will be a personal best if he can nail this. If these other ones haven't already been. Ivan in the open 66 kilo class. Also accomplished powerlifting coach. Gets those elbows locked. No lift. A blue light and a yellow light. See if we can see what that is. Blue is up and down in the bar. Yellow is rear end or foot. So again, we're having a jury deliberation as Zach Cooper is protesting that call. So let's take a quick look here. So there's 235 kilos on the bar now, Alex Ochoa. He's coming out and getting ready for his lift in the open 74 kilo class. He missed 225. He says, you know what? I've got the power. We're going to add 10 kilos to this. Try it again. So he's trying to move that total up.
Come on!
Gets that lift off. Gets it right where he wants to. It's the press command. Driving it up. Still moving, still moving. Oh, nope, it's starting to lose it. Couldn't quite handle that. Getting a little off balance. So, no lift. And we're going to move right into our B flight. Alex will carry forward his 215 kilo class. They are not going to let Ivan have a relift on the 200 kilos. They're saying, nope, we're going to, oh wait, let me take that back. Let me not speak too early here. All right, so they overturned the floor referees, and they gave Ivan the lift, so it was a good lift, 200 kilo record, and in the open 66 kilo class. So Ivan extended his record up to an even 200 kilos. So he set it at 188 kilos. Then he raised it to 193 and a half. And then he raised it again to 200 kilos. 3 attempts, 3 records, each increasing. That's a pretty good bench day. And then Alex Ochoa was unsuccessful in his last bench, his third bench, but he was successful on his first bench at 215 kilos, so he'll carry that forward into his championship total. We're going to go to the B flight and start off with first round benches right now with Gordon Spencer of Guyana at 92.5 kilos. And I need a drink of water. Bar's called ready by our chief referee. And Big Mike is coming out to do heavy handoffs here. Made easy work of that. Oh, nope, 2-1. Didn't like something in that. See if we can see what happened there. His foot moved. You got to keep your feet flat on the ground. So now we move to 145 kilos and junior lifter in the 105 kilo class, Jesus David from Colombia. Jesus David was successful on all three of his squats. All right, they told him to come off the platform, and they're having a discussion right now. So we're going to see what's going on here. I believe we're going to get a relift somewhere at the end of this round. I'm not sure what or who. I'll find out. I'll give you more information as I find out. So right now, Jesus David, the junior 105 lifter, he gets the start command. And he drives that up, makes easy work of it. Good lift. 3 white lights. So we're at 150 kilos for Marco Reyes from Mexico, the open 93 kilo class. These are all opening attempts here, the beef light. Big Mike there giving him a lift off. Oh, the bar goes up and down, and that is no lift right there. He'll recycle, try it again. See what adjustments he can make to get that lift to be a success. So now we go to 160 kilos. Carlos Pedersen Griffith, Guyana. Gonna open up at 160 kilos. Successful on the 2 squat attempts that he did take. Passed on his 3rd. Comes out, no squat shirt. Drives it up, locks that out, and 3 white lights, a good lift. So we move the bar to 165 kilos. Andreas Soto, open 93 kilo lifter. Successful on his first 2 squat attempts. Unable to finish that 3rd one.
Soto on the bar now. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, not quite there. Bar went up and down and lost control of it. Couldn't quite get that. You see it up, down, and that was that. So now we're going to move to a 120 kilo open class. Jason Lee. He's going to do this the old-fashioned way. It's a t-shirt, singlet, some wrist wraps, otherwise known as the classic lifting style. Kind of like he did yesterday. Gets the handoff from Big Mike. It's the start command. Drives that up nice and easy. 3 wide lights, good lift. Touches down, gets the command, drives up speed all the way to lockout. Good lift. So we go to 225 kilos. Rafael Gamboa, Ecuador. Successful on his second and third squat attempts. Open up 225 kilos here in the open 105 kilo class. It's the start command. It's the rack command. 2 to 1. One of the side referees called up and down on the bar. The other two called it good. And that's a successful lift. Gets it down, touches, gets the press command. Up and right into the rack. So now we're going to jump 5 more kilos to 230 kilos for Garrett Bentley, Canada. Garrett made his first 2 squat attempts. Unsuccessful on his third. Opening up 230 kilos in the open 105 kilo class. Gets the press command. Nope, not quite there. See if he can make some adjustments in that shirt and technique and get that thing on the board. So now we're going to 237.5 kilos. That's for Brian out of Canada. The open 120 kilo and over division. He made his first 2 squats, unable to complete that third one. Got a lumberjack singlet on. Gets the lift off from Big Mike. Gets the start command from Chief Referee. Press command. Brings it up. Gets those elbows locked. Bring it into the rack. And 3 wide lights. Good lift. See that touch? Drives it off his chest, up to lockout. Great lift. Now we're going to go to 245 kilos. Micro Fernandez. Unfortunately, he was unable to get a squat attempt in. Continues on his championship without a total. Asking for the bench to be cleaned up. Michael in the 120 kilo open class. It's a handoff. Drives it up. Gets it to lockout. Gets the rack command. 2-1. Chief referee gave a yellow light, which either he missed a command or his head came up. Not sure. Might have been his head came up. Or he might have jumped the rack command. I'm not quite sure. Well, still a successful lift, and he'll continue on. So now we go to a nice round 300 kilo lift by Carlos Manuel Campos, otherwise known as Manolo, out of Costa Rica. Manolo set the Masters 1 world record in the squat. Now he has to record a successful bench and a successful deadlift to lock in that world record. Presses it up, gets it to lockout. 3 white lights. Well, there's the bench press part of it. That was a good lift. So he comes down, gets it, touch, press, gets the lockout. Good lift. So now we have a relift. Let me see if I can find out where we're at here. Okay, from the first round, Alex Ochoa, the open 74 kilo lifter, the 235 kilo lift, the jury is going to, they allowed him a relift. So we just did the whole B flight. He was in the A flight. So he's going to relift his final lift at 235 kilos. So here he goes, getting himself set in. Gets the start command. Gets it, locked it out. Nope, negative, 2-1. Take a look. Yeah, let's see. His rear end came off the bench. You can see it hovering there in the replay. About an inch off the bench. Can't do that. So even though he had the power locking out, you got to keep everything in contact where it's supposed to. So good try. Not quite there. But he did carry 215 kilos forward in the championship. So now we're back to second round B flight lifts. We're going to start off with 92.5 kilos. Gordon Spencer was unsuccessful on his opening attempt. He's going to retry that. It's the start command. Presses it up, nice and easy. That's 3 white lights. And a good lift. So he's on the board after missing that on his opener. Adjusted, fixed, and made it on the second. So now we move to 150 kilos. Marco Reyes from Mexico missed this on his opener. Open 93 kilo competitor. Gets the handoff. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights. Good lift. So Marcos on the board. A good lift. So now we go to 160 kilos. Jesus David from Colombia. Successful on his opener at 145 kilos. Presses it up. It's nice and smooth all the way to lockout. 3 white lights and a successful lift. Makes easy work of that lift. So we're going to 165 kilos. Andres Soto missed this on his opener. Has to make some adjustments here. So we can get this thing down and up. The open 93 kilo class. It's the press. Ugh, no. Can't quite get that. Brings it down. Gets the touch. Press command. And his bottom came off the bench also, if you look at that angle, and then he lost it at the top. Couldn't quite control it. So Andreas still trying to figure out a solution to that. And we're going to 182.5 kilos. Jason Lee, Aruba. He says, "Who needs a bench shirt when you can just use your bicep or use your triceps?" Drives that up, makes easy work of that lift. That lift was good. 3 white lights for Jason Lee, making easy work of it. So now we go to 230 kilos. Garrett Bentley missed this on his opener in the 105 open class. Getting some shouts of encouragement from his fellow countrymen and other spectators in the crowd. So that press command, gets it, locks it out. And 2-1 again. Let's see what happened. It looks like, let's see if we can see it here in the replay. Comes down, presses, and there you can see it jumped about an inch off the bench. Can't do that, folks. Gotta keep that bad boy planted down. That and your feet and head also. So Rafael Gamboa from Ecuador, 235 kilo attempt. He was successful at 225, the open 105 division. That press going, trying to lock out those elbows. There he goes, gets that rack command. 3 white lights, good lift, 2 for 2 in the bench press. So he gets down, touch, boom, fires that thing off. Now it's a fight to lock those elbows, get that thing up there. Back in the rack, good lift. So Rafael Gamboa only missed his opening squat, and he's been successful on every lift since then. So we're up to 245 kilos for Canadian Brian. 120 kilo and over open competitor. 13 or successful at 237.5 kilos. Gets it, working it, locking it out. It's the rack command. 3 white lights, good lift. Let's take a look at this. Brings it down, brings it down, brings it down, gets the touch, press command. All right, we're up to 255 kilos, Michael Fernandez. Successful on his opening attempt, 245, in the open 120 kilo class. That's the press command. Gets it, locks it out. Not sure if he lost it at the top before the rack command. Got it 2-1. The side referee, one side referee, red lighted him for saying he beat the rack command. But it was a good lift, 2-1. Okay, so we got a dilemma here. Big Mike Zielinski, the handoff guy, who's also the media coordinator for this whole event, owns the 120 and over bench press record at 325 kilos. And so he's going to get a handoff. Manolo's going to get a handoff from the guy whose record he's breaking. Or attempting to break. I'm being sarcastic, but Manolo is trying to break Mikey's record. Mikey's going to hand him the weight so he can break his record. That's how the powerlifting community works here. Let's see what they say. I think that was not a lift. No lift. He couldn't get it to lock out, and then he went into the rack, so there was no rack command. So he's got a third try to do that again. So Manolo will get one more try at beating Mikey's record there. So Gordon Spencer, Guyana Masters 393 kilo lifter. Successful on his second lift at 92.5 kilos. He's going to try 95 kilos now. There he comes. Gordon Spencer successful at 92.5 kilos on his second attempt. Try to add 2.5 kilos to it. Trying to press that up. Nope, not quite there today. And even if he had started, they might have said he beat the start command, because when they unracked it, he started to take it down and then bring it back up, and then Robert Massey gave him the start command. So personally, I would have called that a red light. So I think that was not going to be a good lift all the way through. So now we go to 155 kilos, and Marco Reyes from Mexico, open 93 kilo competitor, successful on his second attempt at 150 kilos, trying to add 5 kilos to that and add to the total going forward. It's stuck there, not quite there. Gave it a heck of a ride and just couldn't quite get it to go. Once it came off, couldn't quite get the lockout on those elbows. All right, we've got one of those drama situations. Andrea Soto needs this to stay in the meet. Missed it twice on the first 2 attempts. See if he can tweak the shirt, tweak his technique, and tweak this thing up to lockout. Open 93 kilo competitor. Oh, that looks so much better. Good lift, 3 white lights. What a difference just one attempt makes. Gets it down, touches, gets the press command, and drives that up. And into the rack. See that again. This was to keep him in the meet and save his meet life, and he came through with the aces. Congratulations on today's. All right, now we go to 170 kilos. Jesus David from Colombia. He's trying to stay perfect on the day. He's in the junior 150 kilo class. He's not benching with a bench shirt. He's just a strong guy. Trying to drive it. Nope, not there. All right, so he's 5 out of 6. Gave it a heck of a ride. Couldn't quite get it there, though. So we're moving the bar up to 187.5 kilos. The open 120 kilo class, Jason Lee. Likes powerlifting so much he's doing it twice, yesterday and today. No bench shirt needed, or does he have a bench shirt on? Can't quite tell. Looks like that's just a regular t-shirt. Yeah, it's not a... Driving it up. Not quite there. Benching in a equipped meet without a bench shirt. He's just a strong dude out of Aruba. So another one of those situations, fighting for his meat life. Garrett Bentley out of Canada needs this. Open 105 kilo lifter. Last time his rear end popped off the bench. See if he can keep it down. No, that's just not happening today. No lift. Unfortunately, he will not be able to carry a championship total forward. He will be able to continue with deadlift, but no championship total. So now we go to 240 kilos. Rafael Gamboa from Ecuador. Rafael's only lift that he's missed today was his first squat, and he's been perfect ever since. The open 105 division. Whoa! Drives it up, gets it out of that bench press shirt groove. And the spotters were ready for that and grabbed it quickly. Get that thing back in the rack. That's why we have those safeties on the side of the lifter, on each side of the bench, to stop those weights from coming down and crushing your face or your throat. So now we go to 250 kilos, 551 pounds for those who are kilo challenged, the 120 and over division. Brian's going to see what he can do with this. Successful on his first 2 benches. It's the start command. And 2-1, good lift.
Michael Fernandez, Costa Rica. Callers ready.
So we go to 265 kilos from Michael Fernandez from Costa Rica in the open 120 kilo class. Oh, nope, wasn't quite there. So he'll carry forward his 255 kilo second attempt in this champion. Or no, he was unable to make a squat, so he doesn't have a championship total, Michael Fernandez. So now we have Carlos Manuel Campos Manolo from Costa Rica. He's going to try to break the Pan American bench press record again, 325.5. He was unsuccessful on the second attempt. He's going to try it again. Gets the handoff from the current record holder. Gets the start command. Drives it up. Trying to get it. No! Loses it at the top. Just not quite there. Gives it a good ride. But Mike's record stays safe after he handed it literally to Manolo. And so we'll be back shortly as we get set up for deadlifts. Be back in approximately 10 minutes with deadlifts in the A flight. Stay tuned and we'll be right back. Thank you for joining us.
to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is us. Doing what we want. We're gonna roof. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down.
Why play true? Play true for joy. Play true for respect. Play true for fairness, for inclusion, with pride, with courage, for sport, for equity, for community. Play true for life. So many reasons to play true. What's yours?
That's where the blues are. The more you play, the better you feel out there, because you begin to play it off your mind. When you get off to yourself, then you study. That's what the blues is.
John, we're going to show you a man actually talking to a computer. in a way far different than it's ever been possible to do before.
Well,
That's what the blues is.
It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is us. Doing what we wanna. We're gonna roof. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down.
We're live again, starting off with our deadlifts. A flight junior 74 kilo lifter Juan Zambrano makes easy work of his opener. 3 whites lights as he walks off. So Claudia Laura missed his squats and called it a championship, so he's not going to be deadlifting in this round. Move the bar up to 142.5 kilos for Mr. Singh from Guyana. He's 4 out of 6 of his lifts today. Masters 483 kilo lifter. A quarter century of lifting experience. I'm sorry, more than that, almost half a century of lifting experience. Nope, no lift there. Didn't beat the down command, says one. Didn't lock out, says another. And up and down on the bar. Yeah, soft knees, you can see it from the back end. He didn't lock out his knees at the top. He's kind of soft there. And he left go of the bar also. So multiple things. Franklin Bisport, Luke from Guyana. Masters 266 kilo lifter. Category 2 international referee. Gets that up, locks it out. Three white lights, and he is on the board, locking in his championship total. And I believe that was the gold medal also. So now we go to 180 kilos for the opener of Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. So we're live here in Orlando, Florida. The 2021 version of this championship was supposed to be a year ago. Jesus David makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift. We were supposed to be doing this championship in the Cayman Islands in 2020. However, the pandemic changed our plans. We moved it here to Orlando in 2021 to carry it in. So now we go to Masters 266 kilo, David Hanko, Canada. Making easy work of these deadlifts. 3 white lights. Locking in these championship totals and his record. Because he had that 90 kilo opening Pan American record in that 66 kilo Masters 2 division. So now we go Nicholas Silva, Ecuador. Locks that up. Nice smooth opener. 3 white lights. 195 kilos. He only missed his 3rd squat, and he's been successful on all of his other lifts for today. And now we go to 217.5 kilos. Mr. Ivan Cancel from Puerto Rico. 66 kilo open class lifter. Gets himself set. Nice and smooth up the lockout. 3 white lights, locks in all of his bench press records. All 3, well, it's 1 record, but 3 times he broke it. And locks it in and puts it in stone. So now we go to 220 kilos. Ronald Walker, U.S. Virgin Islands. Ronald, a Masters 374 kilo lifter. Locks that out. 3 white lights. Locks in his championship total. Alvaro from Chile. 240 kilos, and he was successful on all 3 of his bench attempts today. Gets that up, locks it out.
Bar is now on the floor, and the lift is good.
3 white lights, good lift. Locks in his total for the day. And the last lifter for the first round, or A-flight deadlifts, 260 kilos, Alex Ochoa. Open 74 kilo lifter. Gets that up and locked out. He gets the down command. Good lift. We're back to the top of the order. 100 kilos. Juan Zambrano, Colombia. 14 years old in the sub-junior category. He is the gold medalist in that division. Trying to increase his experience and increase his total. Gaining the title of Pan American champion. Nice and smooth. Good lift. $83 kilo Master 4, Mr. Singh. Had some difficulties in his opener. Has to make a few corrections. Retry this weight again. Gets that thing moving, gets it up, locks it out. Has them knees locked. 3 white lights, good lift. The first lift he was a little soft in the knees and corrected all his deficiencies there and made a excellent lift there. So that locks in his total and his gold medal in the Masters 4 division. Franklin Bisport Luke, Guyana, 150 kilos, successful on his first lift. Just moving up 2.5 kilos. Gets it up, locks it out. It's a down command. It's 66 kilo Masters 2. Lift is good. So now we go to 187.5 kilos on the bar for junior lifter in the 53 kilo class. Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. Three white lights, good lift. David Harco, Canada Masters 2 66 kilo lifter, the gold medal position in that category. Increasing his second attempt by 10 kilos. Slowly gets it up there to lock out. Three white lights, good lift. Nicholas Silva, junior 74 kilo lifter, 205 kilos. 10 kilo increase over his first. Yep, not quite there. Get one more try at it. So now we load up to 225 kilos. Open 66 kilo class, Ivan Cancel. Locked up his records at the opener when that was successful. Now he's trying to add to his total. And getting his psych on. Two to one. One blue light on the side referee. Or maybe called a little up and down on the bar, not quite sure there. So we go to Ronald Walker, Masters 3 lifter in the 74 kilo class from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Opener was good at 220 kilos, doing a 15 kilo increase up to 235 kilos, adding to that total. This would give him a 500 kilo total. Nope, not quite there. Got a little forward, and once you get forward, makes it a straight leg deadlift and makes it pretty hard to get that thing up. Alvaro, he added 10 kilos to his opener, from his opener, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. It's in the open 83 kilo class. Gets that moving. Gets it to lockout. See if there's up and down on the bar, if it was just a pause there at that transition point. And they say 3 white lights, so that's a good lift. That bar stalled for just a second, and then kept going up. Yeah, that didn't go down. It just paused for a second. That was a good lift. So now the last lifter of this second round deadlift, Alex Ochoa, Ecuador, adding 10 kilos, going trying 270 kilos. Open 74 kilo lifter. This will give him a 800 kilo total for the day. Oh, trying to lock it. Got the shakes a little bit. Good, 2-1. 2-1. The chief referee thought he saw a little up and down on the bar. The side referee said it's good. It is good. 800 kilo total locked in, and 2 for 2 on a deadlift. So we're up to the last of the deadlifts for the A flight. The last lifts for the A flight. Juan Zambrano, Colombia, 120 kilos, a 20 kilo increase. So he opened at 80, jumped to 100, now he's 120. Doing nice, easy 20 kilo jumps for this 14-year-old sub-junior. Gets that up and locked out. Raises his hand in victory with 3 white lights to follow him home and a gold medal. So now we go to 150 kilos. Mr. Singh from Guyana trying to add to his total. He locked in his total and with a second attempt was successful. Gets that thing moving, gets it up, locks it out. Gets the down command. No good at the right as he was just about to lock it out. He hitched it up and down a little bit. Right there is kind of up and down. Wasn't steady. Knees were locking and unlocking. So no lift as he finishes out his championships. He is still the gold medalist. So we go to 155 kilos. Franklin Bysport, your silver medalist in the Masters 266 kilo division. brings it up, gets it to his knees, keeping it moving all the way up. Determination up to lockout, gets the down command. And good lift. Nice determination and stick-to-itiveness to get that completed. And stick-to-itiveness might not be a proper word, but it's one for me. So Jesus David Gomez from Colombia. He's your junior 53 kilo gold medalist. 2 for 2 on the deadlifts. Trying to add to his total, 192.5 kilos. Makes easy work of this. Smile on his face. 3 white lights. A solid day of lifting and a gold medal. Nicely done. We moved to 200 kilos. David Honko of Canada, your gold medalist in the 66 kilo Masters 2 division. Comes out quickly, gets himself set up. Getting to be quite a lag here. No lift. So David finishes out with 195 kilos, second attempt as successful, and the gold medal in the 66 kilo Masters 2 division. So he'll be going back to Canada with 2 gold medals. Junior 74 kilo lifter. Nope, not there. He calls it a day with a gold medal in his pocket. So Ivan Cancel's up next. He's going to put 232.5 kilos on the bar in the open 66 kilos. He struggled with his squat, missed his first 2 attempts, got the 3rd attempt. Then he went perfect so far the rest of the day with, in bench press, 3 Pan American records for each of his attempts. Then he locked it in with his first deadlift, added to his total on his second deadlift, and now he's trying to finish out the completion of the perfect ending of the day here with his final deadlift. Got it to his knees, couldn't keep it going though. But I'd call that a semi-successful day. He takes off his belt and wraps. So Ronald Walker from Masters 3 lifter, 74 kilo lifter from the U.S. Virgin Islands, going to retry 235 kilos. Was unsuccessful on his second attempt. Nope, got pulled forward, got out of any kind of pulling position. He's calling it a day. But he carries a gold medal with him. So now we load up the bar to 255 kilos. See if he can finish out 3 for 3 on the deadlifts. Open 83 kilo lifter Alvaro from Chile. If he can get this, that'll make him 7 out of 9. Missed his first, he missed his second and third squat, but he's been successful for everything since. Trying to get that lockout, not quite. No lift. So he made his first 2 deadlifts and I believe a gold medal. So Alex Ochoa has a 800 kilo total already. Trying to add 5 more kilos to it. Put a little icing on the cake. 275 kilos on the bar. Gets it up, locks it out. Good lift. 3 white lights. And that'll finish the A flight for today. We're going to set up the bar for the B flight. Showa gets it up, locks it out. And his gold medal there for Alex. So we're going to get the bar loaded up to hair over 400 pounds, 182.5 kilos for Gordon Spencer from Guyana. Gordon's been having one of those days. He made 1 squat, 1 bench, but he's still alive in this meet. Now he's got to get 1 deadlift in to lock in that total. And the gold medal for the Masters 393 kilo. Gets that thing moving, gets it up, locks it out. 2-1. So we're going to load the bar to 200 kilos for Marco Reyes from Mexico. The open 93 kilo. Marco's also been having one of those tough days. He's still in the meet. Got his opening squat. Got his opening bench on his second attempt. Let's see if he can get this thing squared away and get this total locked in with his opener of 200 kilos. There he goes. Nice and smooth up to lockout. 3 white lights, and he locked in his total. Now I'll see if he can build on that total in the next 2 lifts. Now we go to Jesus David from Colombia, who's having a pretty good day and lifting standards. He's 5 out of 6. Only missed his 3rd bench, opened up at 200 kilos. Brings that up, makes that look nice and easy. Now he's doing back-to-back meets days because he did this all yesterday also. That was 3 white lights and a good lift. So Garrett Bentley can open up at 225 kilos. Fortunately, he did not make a successful bench press, so he will not have a championship total. See if he's going to come out or if he's going to just let the thing time out and give the different lifters time to warm up and rest in between lifts. Well, it looks like he's going to call it a day, and he's just going to keep the clock running to give the other lifters time for preparation or rest in between their attempts. So the clock goes to 0. The referees will register their lights, and we'll load the bar to 230 kilos. Hey, Mike, can we see a replay of that one? No. Okay. So Michael Fernandez, who's 230 kilos, we're going to see a replay of the possibly see if Michael Fernandez comes out, because he was unsuccessful in his squat. Now because he actually came out and did do bench, so he's going to complete this meet, but he will not register a championship total. He didn't get a squat in, but he did do some good bench work though, and he makes easy work of that opener at 230 kilos. 3 white lights. So we'll add 10 more kilos to the bar for Andreas Soto, who by the skin of his teeth and some serious power adjusting came through on his 3rd and final bench press attempt and looked like a different lifter out there in that 3rd attempt, and knocked out 165 kilos after he missed it twice in his first 2 attempts. And didn't miss it by a little bit, missed it by a lot. So he's rejuvenated, comes out and loses balance at the top of his opening deadlift. Was unsuccessful at 240 kilos. So keep the drama going a little bit here. But that definitely wasn't a strength problem. It was just a balance issue. He'll come back and get it on the 2nd. So now we're going to jump it up 275 kilos for Rafael Gamboa of Ecuador, the open 105 kilo class. He's having a solid day. Rafael gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, and he locks in his championship total and the gold medal in the 105 kilo open division. 290 kilos loaded on the bar for Aruba's Jason Lee. Another one who's doubling it up back-to-back days. Gets that up and locked out. 3 white lights, good lift. So the bar is now loaded with 295 kilos. Brian from Canada having a solid day. 5 out of 6 on his lifts for today. The over 120 kilo class. It's in the silver medal position. Brings that, locks it out quickly, and 3 white lights. So he locks in his total for the day. 335 kilos put on the bar for Carlos Patterson's Griffith, Guyana. He did 2 squats, 1 bench, passed everything else. Gets that up, locked out, down softly. Three white lights, good lift. So Carlos locks in his championship total and the gold medal in the 93 kilo open. So Manolo here needs to lock this records in by pulling 350 kilos on his opening deadlift. And the 120 and over. And this will give him a world record in total also, the Masters 1 division. Gets it up, locks it out, shouts it at the top. 3 white lights, locks in his world records in bench, his world record total. Now he can just add to it from here. A shout of euphoria there. So we're going to the top of the order. So we have Garrett Bailey has passed the last 2 attempts on his deadlift. So they're not going to have the time clocking out. He just is removed from the order. Gordon Spencer's going to have 190 kilos on the bar for his second attempt in the Masters 3 93 kilo division. He is your gold medalist in that division. It's just adding to the total. Gets it up, keeps fighting it up to lockout. Nice and softly back to the floor, and 3 white lights. Adds 7.5 more kilos to his total. Marco Reyes solidified his total when he locked in that opener. Now he's got to add some tonnage to it. So he adds 10 kilos over his opening attempt, 210 kilos. Gets it up nice and smoothly all the way to lockout. Back down. Good lift, 3 white lights. Jesus David from Colombia, attempting the same weight of 210 kilos, already successful at 200 kilos. In the junior 105 division, he is your gold medalist, just adding to his total. Good lift, just chipping away, adding more on that total. Be curious to check his numbers from yesterday and his numbers today, doing back-to-back meets. So I think the only difference between the first day of his lifting and today was he had knee wraps on instead of knee sleeves. All right, so Andres Soto, see if he can remove the drama out of his lifting today. Get this thing done and over with and lock in his total. He missed this on his opener. It wasn't because of strength. There we go. That looks much better. And it's a good lift. Thank you very much. Locks in his total. Locks in his gold. Or I'm sorry, he's in the silver medal position in the 93 kilo open. He solidifies his silver medal. Definitely had an eventful competition. So now we go to 275 kilos. Michael Fernandez. Gets that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. We had 10 kilos for Rafael Gamboa of Ecuador. Successfully opened at 275 kilos. Now he's going to attempt 285 kilos. Rafael, your gold medalist in the 105 Open. Gets that moving, gets it up, locks it out, gets the down command, and 3 white lights. Now we had to go up to 305 kilos, Jason Lee. Successful at 290 kilos. Gets the lockout. Two to one. The side referee didn't like the lockout, and then I think it was soft knees maybe. Take a look here. Yeah, they're called soft knees on the side. I'd have to agree, actually. 310 kilos on the bar now for Brian from Canada. He is your silver medalist for the 120 kilo and over division. Gets that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, successful lift. So now we're going to move up to 350 kilos for a second time, but a different lifter called Carlos Pedersen Griffith from Guyana. This is a little over 3.75 times his body weight for this pull. Gets it moving, gets it. Can he get those hips forward? Locks it out. 2 to 1. One called soft knees or not lockout, the other called hitching. At the top, you can see his knee unlocked just a little bit. And no lift. Gave it a good try, though.
All right, here we go. One more time now. Carlos Murillo. Pan-American attempt for the pull and total. A WR for total. 826.73 pounds. Carlos hails from Costa Rica.
So Carlos Manuel Campos increasing over his last opener, adding 25 kilos to the bar, 375 kilos. Adding to his totals record, if he can successfully pull this. Of course, he was the 2019 bronze medalist in the deadlift in the Open World Championships, so he can do some serious pulling. Oh, but not today. Couldn't get that move in there. I think his body said enough for today, but still amazing, amazing day of lifting for Carlos. So we're going to go back up to the top of the order for the last deadlifts for this whole championship. Third round. So Carlos Manuel Campos passes on his third. He says, I'm done for the day. I've got my records. He's satisfied with what his accomplishments are for this championship. So we're going to go to 195 kilos, and Gordon Spencer from Guyana. We're going to set the bar at 195 kilos. Gordon Spencer is your Masters 393 kilo gold medalist. Nope, he's not going to quite get that. He had an outstanding job for today in this championships. So now we're going to go to 215 kilos in the open 93 kilo category. Marco Reyes from Mexico. He is your bronze medalist in that division. Currently has a 600 kilo total, trying to add 5 kilos to it with his ultima attempt, last attempt. Gets that up, locks it out. And the lift is good, giving a total of 605 kilos and 3 for 3 in the deadlift. And the bronze medal in the 93 kilo open division. So we're going to do 215 kilos again. This is for Jesus David from Colombia. He's a junior 105 kilo class lifter, and he's already got the gold medal wrapped up there. Trying to add to his total. He's currently at 570 kilos. So give him a 575 kilo total if he's successful on this. Gets it up, gets it moving, gets it locked out. Three white lights, giving a total of 575 kilos. So Andreas Soto loading 255 kilos onto the bar, the open 93 kilo division. He is your silver medalist in this division, overcoming a challenging bench press section today. Yo, couldn't hold it at the top. Almost, so close. He ends up with 665 kilo total. Let's watch it again and see what happened there at the top. I think he just lost his balance as the strain got to him there. So now we go to 295 kilos, and Rafael Gamboa, Ecuador, who's your 105 Open champion, gold medalist, already wrapped up. He's got an 870 kilo total, trying to add 10 kilos to that. Brings it up. See if he can get that locked out. Got to get those hips through. Gave it a heck of a ride. Couldn't quite get it to lock out. So close. See right there. Got to get those hips forward. Couldn't quite get it there. And your body only has so much energy for a maximal effort like this. Good try. Ends up with a gold medal and an 870 kilo total. So Michael Fernandez is going to try to give a 295 kilos a ride. The 120 kilo open class. Unfortunately, he won't get a championship total. He's doing some pulling for pride here. Nope, that's not going to happen today. He calls it a day. And one lift left in this championship. And that is to try to add to his total of Brian Croftis from Canada. He's the silver medalist in the over 120 kilo class. He's currently got a 930 kilo total, trying to bump that up to 940. And this will terminate or be the last lift of this 2021 Pan American Regional Championships. So let me take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in, supporting powerlifting. Remember to thank your spotters and loaders at your local meet so they keep this thing going on. Please volunteer and help at your local meets. Keep this sport growing and moving forward. Become a referee. Learn the rules. Get that thing moving. Come on. No, not quite. He gave it quite a ride. He ends up with 930 kilos in his total and a silver medal. And of course, Carlos Manolo Campos from Costa Rica is your gold medal in the 120 and over kilo class. I want to thank everybody for joining us for these championships. It's been a pleasure to be here. Volunteer, help out, let's grow powerlifting. Thank you very much. I'm Steve Crane. Big Mike here running all the live stream activities. I want to thank you for tuning in. God bless you and have a good day.
It's about to get crazy.